Welcome back to Hangar 51 here on a Wednesday night. What's happening? What's happening? Who's here? Who's jumping in the room tonight? Shadow Ops, first in the room. What's up? Good to see you, buddy. Brian Chambers, what's up? Good to see you, man. Now, why is my camera doing that? That's weird. All right, anyway. Oh, God, look at them all coming in. Holy crap. Boss223, what's up? What am I doing tonight? I don't know. I just got requested to come online since GB did not. So I did. I have a couple questions, but I'm going to wait until we have more than 4 people in here. So, Jim P, what's up? Good to see you, man. Justin FRC, how you doing, man? Good to see you here. Paul, how you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome everybody. Victor, what's up? Good to see you, man. So what's everybody doing? Who bought anything? Anybody buy anything cool? Hey, Craig Beaven, what's up? Good to see you, man. Oh, Victor got another T-45. So which albatross you getting, Snow? There's so many albatrosses. You know, there's three different versions of an albatross that I know of. So yeah, which one are you getting? So single prop, dual prop, or jet. Just enough. You got your FPV and your new RV7. Oh, no kidding. Good for you. Three more inches of snow. Yeah, that sucks. Waiting for your airframe on the turbine. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, the Avios albatross. Gotcha. Yeah, I like that one. That's on my want list. We'll see what happens. Been flying my Visionaire T28 and P47 summer here in New Zealand. Oh, good for you, Paul. Man, I'd like to come to New Zealand. I think I might even like living in New Zealand. Yeah, Turbo X, Timber X. Yeah, Timber X, awesome airplane. Love mine. Um, Valiant, another awesome airplane. Love mine. These are just great. These two airplanes, guys, are just great airplanes to just go bash around in the sky when when wind conditions aren't great for a jet, for instance, or if you just want to relax, go out and fly around. They're just great airplanes. They're very stable, very rugged airplanes. The Timber X, the Timber X landing gear is not real rugged, but you know, and I say that is if you have a bad landing, you can break the hinge point that's in the fuselage, not the gear itself, but the attaching point in the fuselage. Other than that, it's pretty rugged. It definitely can handle some stall type landings. Um, yeah, Paul. All the losers have nothing better to do. That's me. Definitely me. George Watts, what's up? Okay, so I got a question for all you guys. Anybody bought anything from Horizon in the last couple of days? They would not take PayPal again. I don't know if you're experiencing that, but I tried to. I bought some parts and a couple of Christmas ornaments, and they would not let me put it on PayPal. I don't know why. They forced me to do the either a credit card or the credit card with the 2 installment payments. So I chose that. What's that, Shadow? Nope and will not. What are you saying? That you're not buying from Horizon anymore, or they won't take your PayPal either? What are you telling me, Shadow? Not quite following you. Mike Bird, what's up? Good to see you, man. 18, only 7 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button for me, please. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Wow, Bill, what's up? Good to see you, man. Brownies are in the oven. Are these with or without brownies? These high octane brownies or the no lead brownies? Which ones? Oh, that's funny. So let's see. What else? Um, so did anybody else buy the Draco Christmas ornaments or is that the infraction? Yeah, I think it's the infraction. The felony. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the felony. Answered your question. My last comment before this one. I didn't understand the answer, Shadow. That's why I asked. Oh, okay. I got it now. Thanks. I got it. Well, all right, Shadow. So let me just touch on that for a second. Um, sometimes you get an idiot on the phone. So unless you talk to his manager and got the same crappy response from him, like I did at Motion, I think you should give Horizon a chance to fix it. Now, if you've already talked to a manager and he's giving you the same, bullshit that the guy you were talking to did, which is what happened to me at Motion, then yeah, I would say, fuck him. But I didn't stop. When this jerk off was giving me a hard time, I said I'm going to talk to a manager. Actually, I wanted to talk to an owner. I told him I want one of the owners to call me, not a manager. I want one of the owners. And I didn't get that. I got a jerk off manager, and so I haven't bought from Motion in 2 years. They've lost a lot of money, a lot of money. That's just from me. I spent this year I spent almost $3,000, and the year before that I probably spent close to $7,000. I'd guess six or seven, I would say. So yeah, Motion's lost a lot of business. They used to get all my business. I used to buy everything from Motion. So all right, Shadow, you wanna share? Catch Bill Wild Bill up. What's going on? Um, yeah, no, we're not going to get negative. I'm just um, making sure you're uh, Fred. Yeah, that's funny, Fred. Okay, so to be honest, Fred had to do a lot of arm twisting to get me to come on live tonight. It was a fight, I was cussing him out like, you goddamn you son of a bitch. Can't I get a break? No, I was already out here. I was doing a little. I was watching Mover YouTube out here and playing with my RC car, my Audi Quattro, because I needed to get the bearing bag, and I finally went. It was in the other garage. My Fast Eddie bearings. So I went and got the Fast Eddie bearings. I got them here. Started putting them in the car, and I was doing that while I was watching the video with Mover, and then I got a message from Fred, and I said sure, because I'm already out here. Why not? so that's what happened. You have to work tomorrow, really? So yeah, peeled me off of doing nothing exactly. I was watching Star Trek in the house, and then I came out here and watched Mover, and yeah. So um, I wasn't doing well. Okay, so I am still. Listen, I don't make a walk from the house to the garage without carrying something with me. Okay, every trip in and out of the house, something comes along with me. Something, trash to go burn, which I do have a pile burning tonight. Got more wood. Had cut another tree down. Well, it's been down for a month now, but I'm still cutting it up and burning it. So I got a burn going on tonight. 5 bags of trash and carrying a bunch of stuff out to the garage. I'm going to Home Depot tomorrow to buy electrical stuff. I went in the house. I had a whole box. All right, let me back up for a second. Let me catch you up. So when I bought the property 8 years ago, when we were tearing out the stupid bar that the guy built and painting and doing all that, I updated the house just for my own peace of mind and looks to the new, all the wall sockets got replaced with the new square ones, not the old-fashioned roundy ones. So I bought, like case, contractor packs of the outlets, the face plates, some boxes, to put the, just a bunch of stuff, and went around most of the house while we were painting. I painted the walls right now. I took the face plates off, painted over the electrical things, and then took them out and put new ones in, the new style ones, and put a new faceplate on it, just to kind of update the trailer to look a little cooler. And so I still had a lot of that left over, so I grabbed that today and brought it out here and kind of inventoried it, so I know what I don't need to buy tomorrow at Home Depot in the electrical department, because I don't want to buy more of stuff I already have. So, and out here, I'll be honest with you, the old ones I took out of the house, I will probably use out here as well, because I really don't give a crap. I'll probably put the new style ones inside the apartment, and the old style ones out in the garage area that are just going to be in metal boxes hanging off the side of the framework of the building. So, so a lot happening. I'm staying busy, even though I'm not really busy. There's always something going on. Like I said, every trip to the garage, I bring more shit from the house. Yeah, so that's a little catch up. So, yeah, JT, hey, 200 driver, welcome. They didn't say hi to you yet. Thanks for coming. Snow, how you doing? So 200, yeah, Shadow was updating because Wild Bill said he didn't know what was going on. So that's why Shadow was updating us, because Wild Bill said, "Catch me up." I don't know what's going on. So that's what that was about. Yeah, I had heard it, and I didn't know who had and who hadn't, so I just asked Shadow to share it again, so we were all on the same page while we're here. I know I sometimes when I'm especially in Zoom, when I jump into a conversation, I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Because I'm out of the loop. So I no big deal. So anyway, what else is going on? Oh, so anyway, so I bought parts from Horizon, and some Christmas ornaments, and it wouldn't take my PayPal. And I was wondering if any of you guys had experienced that. If you bought anything recently from Horizon Hobby, because I tried all kinds of different things to get the PayPal to work, and it just was not going to accept PayPal. And I didn't get an announcement like last time they said PayPal was going to be down for whatever reason. I didn't get that this time. It just won't take it. So I didn't know if any of you guys experienced that, or if you knew why it's not taking PayPal. Yeah, Juno, I'm live again, buddy, just for you. By request. Crikey! Gotta love that word. Ray! What's up? Yep. Oh my God. Hey, again, by request. You know, Fred held me at gunpoint tonight and said, "You're going live." I said, "Okay, okay." So, yeah, that's how that went down. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. You as well. Uh, oh, Shadow, you can call me anytime, buddy. I don't mind phone calls from you. If I've got my phone on me, I always take calls from you. Anybody in here. If I don't know who's calling, I don't answer the phone. But when I see it's you, of course I answer the phone. Lights, what's up? Lights, 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 RC, let's see. Hey, how you doing, man? Keith Christie, what's up? Good to see you, man. What's up, Wreckham Roy? So nobody's bought anything from Verizon. Don't know anything about them not taking PayPal. All right, just curious. I just wanted to see if anybody knew of something that I didn't know, because I didn't know they weren't going to take my PayPal. I figured since I didn't get a real Draco, I'll get the Christmas ornament Draco. I'm a sucker for that shit. I've got so many. I've got the coolest Christmas toy lights stuff. I have all the Star Trek stuff. You know, all the light up Enterprises, and all the way back to, I think the first one was the Galileo shuttlecraft, and I have 2 of those. And that one talks. You know, Spock's voice is on it. Little shuttlecraft, lights up, got lights on it. Yeah, Keith. I tried to buy $125 worth of stuff at Horizon, and at checkout it would not let. I clicked on PayPal, and it opened the PayPal window and then closed it. So they're not. And I went to PayPal. I checked everything there, made sure everything was good there. You know, I don't have any messages that, you know, whatever. So it's not PayPal. It's Horizon. They're not letting me use PayPal right now. I don't know why. So I was wondering if you knew why. That's why I'm asking. Who gave the free flights? Shadow? Hang on, I missed that. Mike and his brother. Mike who? Man, that's awesome. Oh, Mike Patey? Is that who we're talking about? Mike and Mark? Wow, that's freaking awesome. Those guys are so awesome. They cut me off. uh, yeah, the last time Horizon stopped taking PayPal, they told us that they weren't going to take it. They were updating their web page or some crap is what the excuse was. Um, so I didn't hear anything about them making an announcement. Um, yeah, I saw the 4 times points thing. Actually, I think it's on more than just Spectrum products. I think there was an airplane that was 4 times, or a car. What was it? Was it a car or an airplane I was looking at? I can't remember now. It said 4 times points on it. Wasn't on sale, but it was 4 times points. So I'm thinking, I'm doing the calculation in my head and on my fingers, and and I just couldn't. I can't afford it anyway, so I stopped. I stopped calculating. But yeah, I was tempted. Um, yeah, Shadow. But Mike and his brother didn't register Patey until I figured it out. So yeah, now I got it figured out, and that's awesome. I think those guys are awesome. They are definitely paying it forward, guys. Oh, perfect, Paul. Good to hear. Which boat did you get? Oh, is Ray leaving? All right, buddy. Hey, have a good night, Ray. So Motion had a boat under $100. No shit, really. Hey, look at that. Ray's got fiery booties on sale, guys. That's awesome. So $54 is that any fiery booty? It doesn't matter what it fits. Just if it's a single, it's $54. Awesome. And that was from Horizon. Well, it would have to be 4 times points. So or Tower, one or the other. Um, You can't use PayPal on Horizon's website with Chrome. Really? Well, that's interesting. When did you notice that, Micah? When did that start happening? That PayPal won't work on Chrome at Horizon? Oh, so you were just on the phone. You weren't leaving. Okay. All right. That's cool, Ray. Yeah, I'm behind, guys. I know. I'm trying to get caught up. Almost there. Okay, I'm there. I'm caught up now. Yeah, I'm on dial up. Yeah, I saw Horizon's new tugboats. They are pretty cool. Okay, Paul, was that a typo area edition RC, or is that a different place, not motion? I'm not. I don't know edition RC. Was that a damn phone typo? It's always been that way for you. Well, that's weird. No, I've always used Chrome and it always worked. You know, it didn't work last night, but yeah, I've been using. I stopped using Firefox. Too many updates. The new people at Firefox are just screwing it all up. So I stopped using Firefox. Um, but next time if I run into that again, I'll try using Firefox. That's interesting. I hadn't even thought that would be an issue, but it's never been an issue before. I haven't used Firefox for years. I mean, I still have it on my computer. I just don't use it. Um, All right, so I don't want to start a big issue here. I just have a quick question, Ray. Just a quickie. When you're talking amongst your shade, I like the way you put that. Do you guys use the N word in fun? I mean, is that acceptable when you're with your bros, or not? I'm just curious. I don't personally like the word anyway. I don't use it at all, but I'm just curious because my buddy does, and he's black, and he's on the phone with his friends calling him that, and I just laugh because I think it's funny. Do not use. Okay, yeah, it's an ugly word. I don't like it. But my buddy who is black calls his friends that over the phone, and I'm just like, if I said it, he'd be mad. So yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. You know. So I gotta tell you a joke, guys. This is funny as hell. Um, so my mom hated the F word, just hated it, right? So I had to tell her this joke. I said, "Listen, I have to use the F word in the joke, or the joke doesn't work?" And she looked at me like, "Well, why?" I said, "You'll understand after I tell you the joke." so so here's the joke, okay? Yeah, exactly. It's just best not to use it. Period. And I agree. So and Juno, I don't know why you just started using that because you've been on here for a long time and never used that word before, and now you're you just recently started it. So I don't know what happened there, but yeah, let's not use it just because. So my mom hates the F word. So here's the joke. So guy goes into, or this old lady, it goes into an ice cream parlor, and she says to the guy, can I get a large chocolate cone? And the guy behind the counter says, I'm sorry, ma'am, we're all out of chocolate, oh, and she says, oh, okay, well then, can I get a medium chocolate cone? And the guy behind the counter just smiles and shakes his head and says, ma'am, I'm sorry, but we're out of chocolate. Anything else on the board, but we're out of chocolate. Roach Coach, what's up? So she says, well then, I guess I'll have a small chocolate cone. And the guy just looks at her and says, ma'am, do you see the straw in strawberry? And she says, yes. Do you see the van in vanilla? And she says, yeah. Do you see the F in chocolate? And she says, there's no F in chocolate. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So my mom laughed at the joke, and she said, okay, because I said, the joke don't work without it, honey. Mom, you gotta use it. It doesn't work without it. So, uh-oh. Ray's dropping links. What's that? It's a YouTube video. I particularly like that one. I think that's a pretty funny joke. But I had that an argument. My mom was going to be mad at me. And I just, Mom, listen. After you hear the joke, you'll understand because the joke's not going to work without it. So she's like, very skeptical, looking at me like, all right. And then after, she laughed at the joke. She says, "Okay, that's okay." So, like Ray was saying, it has different uses. Yep, it does. Um, I don't know anything appropriate for the word he's talking about, but the F word has similar, uses, and in that particular joke, it doesn't work without it. So. Did E-Flight quit making their 810? Are you kidding me? Christ, that thing hasn't even been out a year, has it? Son of a bitch. God, I just wish I could understand these guys. Not just them, all of them. I mean, Arrows quit making the Bearcat. I'm like, what? So, yeah, I can't believe they stopped making that 810. It seemed to be pretty popular with people. I hear you, Wild Bill. If you've got 4 sons in the RC cars, you got to feel sorry for their wives. Jack 6, what's up? Good to see you, man. Uh-oh. All right. Here's Ronnie picking on me again. Let me see what Ronnie's saying. Hold on a minute. No, I said I didn't. Ronnie, I didn't spend 10 grand at Motion. I spent it everywhere else because Motion pissed me off. So I haven't bought a thing from Motion in the last 2 years. So that 10 grand went everywhere else. Banana Hobbies, Flight Test, Horizon Hobbies, Tower Hobbies, A Main, uh, uh, the Quad Place in Orlando. I can't think of the name of it. No, all that money went somewhere else. It didn't go to Motion. Because Motion pissed me and a lot of other people off. And so I know they're losing a lot of money. So I know they lost $18,000 the first year from me and Dave's RC because that's how much we spent with them the year before between the two of us. Yes, Dave spent more than I did, but because he gives away more airplanes than I do. But yeah, it was because they pissed both of us off, so neither one of us have bought anything from Motion. So they just came out with a dual Avon ESC a couple weeks back. Okay, so I missed something here. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I wonder if they discontinue to. So this is another thing too with Horizon, um, and I wish they would tell us. You know, I don't know what the big secret is. Listen, if you're going to stop it temporarily so that you can bring it back with smart technology, why can't you just tell us that? What's the big secret? You know, um, I don't get it. I don't know why they don't keep us up to date on that stuff. Um, Good night, Shadow. I mean, I can't see it hurting their sales. If anything, it would help their sales for people like me that aren't going to buy their smart technology. Or, well, I shouldn't say I'm not gonna buy it. I don't want it. It's not a plus for me to buy it. So yes, if I knew ahead of time, which I guess I do, that they're got rid of the 810 and I want one, and I don't care if it has smart technology in it, then um, yeah, I would go out and grab one right now. You know, to get one of the old ones that'll be a little cheaper. Um, what's up, other Ron? What's up? How you doing, man? So I see Slapnuts is in here. Welcome to the shit show. Because of panic? Well, but again, isn't that good? If you know, if they sell out of them really quick, right? That's more money for them, and then they can bring the replacement one out sooner. You know, I don't see where it's a downside for them. You know, panic sales or whatever. I don't see how that's a downside for Horizon. Um, yeah, personally, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why can't I say the truth, Ronnie? Who was that? Or Motion? Who are you referring to? Oh, okay. So they did mention that the 810 and the SRT will be back. Okay. All right. So that's good. So what? Yeah. Why not? What's wrong with letting us know? I love the fact that they did that. That's fantastic. You know, I think it's great that they why not? Why not let us know? You know, like the big secret with the T-28. I mean, that didn't just happen overnight. Yeah, I know Jason Merkel did tell us, but not like only like a month ago. You know that yeah the T-28's coming back. You know, why did he wait that long to tell us it's coming back? Why couldn't he let us know earlier that yeah, guys, it's in the pipeline, it's coming back. Wait for it, and so we all know. He waited till last month to tell us. Yeah, yeah. I wish I understood the strategy of it. I really do. I don't get it. Um, so I don't know. I just yeah, I haven't understood their strategy at all. And that's not just them. I mean in general, all the manufacturers. Because Motion's done the same thing. They, you know, It's gone because of COVID. Why? Because the workers are sick and they can't produce it. Um, oh, it was your bad. It's the free wing A10. Roach, you're fired. Jeff in Lower Alabama, what's up? How you doing tonight, man? Good to see you. Yeah, there's really no comparison between the free wing A10 and the E-flite A10. Huge difference in size. Um, so yeah. Oh, the free wing one's the one that's underpowered. Oh, really? Huh. I hadn't heard that. That's interesting. I haven't flown one, but I've seen one. Well, yeah, well, for sure I've seen one fly. It didn't look underpowered to me. It was at the Pilot Ryan event. The guy had a beautiful one there flying around. He was getting long flight times too. I was really amazed. Um, he was doing an aerobatics show too. He wasn't just willy-nillying around with it. He was putting on an air show with it, like a routine that he's practiced. It was really good. Just ask Frank. Frank, that's yeah. Right, Roach. I got you. I got you. Well, wait a minute now. You're not talking. Which one's underpowered? The 80 millimeter one or not? You're saying you're not talking about the free wing one being underpowered. So which one's underpowered? Now I'm confused. Which doesn't take much. Okay, now I understand what you're talking about. You're talking about the 64 millimeter free wing A10. Yeah, and Ray explained it. Yeah, because it's 4S. It's not 6S like the E-flite one. So now I gotcha. Gotcha. We're all on the same page now. Now I gotcha. Holy crap, Paul. What did you do to that poor plane? You got gum, tape, and baling wire holding it together. What'd you do? Fly it through the fence or something? Yeah, I'm glad I caught up too. Thank you. I'm a little on the slow on the uptake there, Roach. So bear with me. Thanks for putting up with me. Roy, I'm guessing it has to do with flight time. I think that's probably why they made it 2 battery. And yes, I mean it's like, because I don't believe it's 12 volt. They're wired in parallel. I'm thinking, right? They're not in series. Um, so the free wing P38 is dual battery, um, and I changed that in mine. It's, I've got them wired together. I don't like the fact that one battery pack is running the left motor and the other battery pack is running the right motor. That's a horrible idea. So I changed that in mine. No, Paul, I have to admit I have not seen your flight and land. Jeff in Lower Alabama, are you talking about the P38? Is 2 4S? Yes, I know. Yeah, you're right. It is 2 4S batteries. You have no business flying anything. Listen, Paul, as long as you're having fun, um, and you can afford the carnage, you're good to go. Yeah, Craig, and that's why I don't own either one of those planes. Because I'm just not. Um, I have enough batteries now. Originally, when those planes came out, I didn't have enough 6S batteries to, you know, to fly. I could either fly one of those 2 planes once a day, maybe twice, or get 4 flights and have time to charge batteries to get maybe 2 more. So back in the day, I think I only had 6S packs, and that so that I was both those planes were not on the radar. Since then, in the last 2 years, I've bought a bunch more 6S packs. So um, if I got a good deal on a used one, either one of them, the MiG or the A10, I might pull the trigger on it. The carnage is the most fun. Yeah, I suppose it could be. I don't I don't have a lot of carnage because I can't afford it. Yeah, it does make you fly a little different. I don't push the envelope like a lot of guys do because I can't. I can't afford the carnage. So I don't push the envelope. Um, Jackson RC, what's up? Welcome to the show, man. Good to see you, buddy. You can't afford it either. I don't know. You got a shitload of airplanes, buddy. I think maybe you can. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. You even said you've been selling planes to thin the herd, because you got too many planes. So, oh my God, 4 to 6 inches more. Ugh. Living the dream. Yeah, I hear you, Chris. Yeah. Been flying your helicopter every day to knock off the rust. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Paul, I get that too. Yeah. No matter what you ask for it, they want it for less. Um, oh, good for you, Roach. Going flying tomorrow. All right. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta go pee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, there's too many Pauls in here. Yeah, we have an abundance of Pauls. Ray, are you getting snow? GP's he's gonna be in an igloo, huh? Oh, I got you, Ray. So you're not actually getting snow, but I guess pretty close to you is. 've been watching the Blanco Lirio channel, um, and where he is, he's getting a shitload of snow. I saw uh, Pilot Robert or Captain, yeah, Pilot Robert fly his today. Um, so yeah, so it's we should be seeing it soon. I'm hoping. 800 millimeter Wild Bill? Oh, the T28 800 millimeters. Is that what you're talking about? When you get here, you can help me finish building it, and then it's all yours, buddy. We got plenty of room for the planes. Don't worry about that. What was old, Mike Bird? Yeah, why would they do an 800 anything? Well, I have a couple of 800 millimeters. This would fall into that class right here. This, it's not 800 millimeter, but it's the size of a 800 millimeter prop plane. You know, these little ones. I don't have a lot of them, but I have a few. I have that one. I have an 800 millimeter A1 Sky Raider, and well, the UMX stuff, turbo timber, the timber, and the turbo timber. That's in the 800 millimeter range. I'm not a big fan of the little planes, but I have a couple. I do love my UMX timber and turbo timber. They're a freaking blast. Um, yeah, it's tiny. It's a little airplane for sure. Like I said, I don't have very many of them. I'm just a Sky Raider nut, so if I'll buy anything, it's a Sky Raider pretty much. Craig, it flies okay. I can't get used to. Um, it's a mental thing. The way they did it is the ailerons. There's only two servos in the plane, one on each side of the plane, right here, and there's two wires coming from it. One going to this aileron, and the other one on this side going to this elevator. So the elevators and the ailerons work together. Um, and the so I don't know. It flies okay. It's not really like it flies bad. It's just I can't wrap my head around what it's doing. So I think I would like to put two more servos in it, and the problem is I can't. I'd have to put the second servo like right here in front of this intake, because back here is where the fan is. The fan's right here in this, right behind here, which would be the perfect place to put an elevator servo. Um, so I'd have to put the elevator servo here, and then I could have the ailerons that work as ailerons and an elevator that works as an elevator, not having an aileron elevator mix that you can't unmix because they're both on the same servo. So, but oddly enough, it does fly pretty good. Um, well, Bill put up a link. I don't know what that's for. Let's take a look. Maybe it'll open. We'll try it. Usually they don't, but I'm game. I'll try anything once. No, the video I watched today was a brand new video from pilot. Um, it was a brand new video out. I'm pretty sure. Let me go look. I'm pretty damn sure I checked that and it was a brand new video. Let me make sure. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. um, what about the brownies? I didn't see the answer if they were leaded or unleaded. God, sometimes this chat thing just pisses me off. Yeah, Ray, that's actually, you know, a good idea. Um, but I don't think adding two more servos would hurt it, honestly. Um, you know, it flies fast enough that I don't think the weight of two, 9-gram servos or smaller would hurt it any, and make it a real, you know, real ailerons and elevator. I just didn't care for the way they mixed it. I love my little Panther. I had the Panther also. That flies great. I love that thing. So you guys are saying that Robert's video is a new video, but it's an old airplane, new old stock or something. How do you know that? Where did you get that information? Did I miss something in the info below or something that I didn't catch? Because I didn't know that. I just assumed that he got an early release of the new because they didn't change it any. It's the same damn airplane. They didn't change. They didn't update anything. Um, It might have smart technology in it, but if you're not making use of the smart technology, it doesn't do anything for you. Oh, did he really? God, I didn't catch that, although I have a hard time understanding him. I gotta say that. I do have a hard time understanding it. Yeah, I see it now. The 800 T28. Yeah, yeah. I haven't bought one of those, and I'm not gonna buy one of those. Um, yeah, I missed that. Like I say, sometimes I have a hard time understanding him, so that probably just passed me right by. What's up, Rando Vision? Good to see you, buddy. Um, so yeah, I might have missed it. Yeah, Paul. See, that's what I like about the big planes. Not that I've got, the guys out at the field tell me I have um, Chuck Yeager eyesight, um, because I fly so far away and they can't see the airplane, and they don't know how the hell I can see it. So I've got very good eyesight. Still don't need glasses for anything but reading here. Um, and I don't even need that if the lighting's good. So I still have great eyesight. Um, but yeah, I don't know why the guys that have eyesight problems want to buy small airplanes. Buy big airplanes. You can see them. One of the guys I fly with's never seen night flying airplanes. He was at the field Sunday. He came late. He never comes late. He's an early morning guy, and he came late in the afternoon. And I'm like, Ronnie, what are you doing here? You never come here late. What's going on? He says, "Oh, I just bought this plane." And he says I had to test fly it. And he's a 3D guy. He just likes to hover. He doesn't fly around anything. He just puts it in the air and hovers it in front of him. And I'm just not that guy. I can hover a plane, but not very well. I'm no 3D pilot. And at least not a very good one, because I don't practice it. It's just not. It's not what I want to do with airplanes. I don't. I have a couple of planes I can hover pretty good, and that's all I bought them for, was that. But just not really my thing. What's on the? You can play a game. What's on the desk? Yeah. Yeah, well, Bill, that's a great place to practice your knife edges. I did the same thing. Um, I think it helped me get better at it. I can knife edge really well now, and I was doing it before I bought Real Flight, but I think I'm even better now because of Real Flight, because I do a lot of knife edging in Real Flight. So I know I feel a lot more comfortable when I put a plane in a knife edge now than I did before. So um, yeah, that's one of the things I think helps out for sure. Don Williams, what's up? Good to see you, man. Boy, you haven't been here forever. So yeah. So anyway, um, so I got to tell you a little story. It's pretty funny. When I was a very young kid, I bought a Matchbox size airplane because I thought it really looked cool. I had no idea what it was. It was a jet. I had no idea what it was, but I just thought it looked really cool. And it was 99 cents or something, and Matchbox size. So I bought it. I've had it forever. Still have it. It's in my living room right now. I could go get it right now. Um, and I've always just, and I didn't know what it was for years. And then I think, I don't know if it was when I bought this or not, but it was recently I finally figured out what the hell it was. It's a Thud. It's one of these. It's a 105. And I love the color scheme on it. It's a cream, like a creamy color. Um, and yeah, it's just a cool little airplane that I just always was, since I was a little kid. Um, and I really never paid any attention to what the hell it was. I just loved the little jet, and it's this. So, you know, so next week when I get my Draco, my little Christmas ornament Draco, I'll be doing touch and goes off the desk here with it. You guys can watch. I wish it had lights. It would have been really cool if they put all the lights on it. That's what I love about all my Star Trek Enterprises and Klingon warbirds and Romulan warbirds and all the Star Trek. They all light up, and they've got lights all over them. They're beautiful, and they look so cool on the Christmas tree. So yeah, I love my Star Trek collection of Christmas ornaments. Um, I think I think they stopped making them, at least like they used to. I don't know. I stopped years ago. Um, I just didn't have any place to put them. I've got probably 30 or 50 of these Christmas ornaments. Um, Thank you, Roy. I'll take that advice. That's awesome. Another 5 landing challenge. Yeah, I'll do it right here on the desk. Keep the power on. Keep the power. Fly to the ground. Fly to the ground. Fly to the ground. Boom! There we go. Everyone, off we go. That's one. Here, coming around for number two. Yeah, I have a couple of the WL Toys helicopters. They fly pretty good. I got to be honest with you. Mine's not a 3D though, um, but they fly pretty good. I think they make a pretty, toy grade. It's a pretty damn close to a hobby grade. It's a pretty nice setup. I have no complaints. I like that stuff. I'm very happy with the ones I have. I've got a couple videos on my channel of that one helicopter I really like. I can't think of what it is now. Um, but I did a bunch of videos on those helicopters. They're really good. They do strange things to kangaroos. I dare not ask, Paul. We'll let that one go. Oh my God. Ask Skippy. I the V911. That might be the one I have. I can't think of it right now, but that sounds familiar. That might I have two of them actually. Um, they love their sheep. Oh my God. That must be why I find your wife so attractive, Ray. The Polynesian thing. Yeah, that I'm an Asian kind of guy. Yeah, so that must be why I find her so attractive. I didn't catch that until you just said that. Yeah, Roach, but you're right. It does fly good outside, but it's more of an indoor helicopter. It's a little thing, but it flies so good. I really like that thing. Do I sleep all day? No, it depends. I catch a nap or two here and there. I don't ever get a full night's sleep. Well, almost never. Um, the most I ever get is maybe 4 hours at a time. You know, but if I go in the house, like if I've been working in the yard all day today, cutting this tree up and burning it, and then I was cleaning out the back bathroom also because I wanted to bring all that electrical crap out here to get going on the electrical in here, and I wanted to see what I had, so I didn't buy more of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ray. I'm all over her Facebook page. I just stare at it. No, the couple of times she's popped her head in on your show. That's the only time I've seen your wife. So yeah, so I went in the house, sat down, fell asleep for an hour, I think. Came back out, put more wood on the fire, cut more wood, So I've always been a night owl my entire life. I mean, when I was like 8 years old, I would stay up to watch Johnny Carson and um, oh God, what was his name? Tom before David Letterman. Tom. I want to say Sullivan, but that's not it. What the hell was his name? Um, all the late night shows, Johnny Carson, and my whole life. When all these guys quit, I stopped watching late night television because I don't like any of the new guys. Fallon's okay at times, but the other two jokers are jackasses, and the guys that come on after them are jackasses. So I don't watch late night TV anymore. I used to love to watch, Johnny Carson and then David Letterman and Craig Ferguson and Craig Kinnear. I love these guys. God, I loved watching their shows. Yeah, Snyder, that's it. Thank you, George. Yep, Tom Snyder originally. Yeah, all those late night guys, but the new late night guys suck. Yeah, Ferguson was my favorite. I absolutely love Craig Ferguson. He was so goddamn funny. And you can watch all of his shows on YouTube. I think all of his shows are on YouTube. So I get my fix of Craig Ferguson. I'll binge watch him. If I get in the mood to watch him, I'll just binge watch him for hours. Because all of his shows are on YouTube. So yeah, Leno was great when he was subbing for Johnny Carson. When he was a sub for Johnny Carson, he was awesome. When he got his own show, it sucked. I mean, right from the beginning, I thought it sucked. I was so disappointed that, I don't know why he decided he wanted to do something different, to like make a statement. I don't know, but it just sucked. So I love Jay Leno, but his show sucked. And now he's got another new show on now. Some game show. Some stupid thing. Have you guys seen that? I've only caught it like once or twice, but he's doing some stupid game show now. You only go for the pretty sheep? Oh yeah, he was great on the Drew Carey show also. Yeah. I just, but I wasn't in love with him after he got his own show. I thought he was funny on Drew Carey, but when he got his own late night show, I was like, oh my God, this guy is fucking hilarious. So yeah, Johnny Carson was great. I never missed Johnny. I got yelled at so much as a kid. Go to bed. I said, no, I want to watch Johnny Carson. And she said, well, all you do is fall asleep. Well, then I'm sleeping. What do you care? Why do I have to be in my bed? All right. If I fall asleep in front of the television, I'm sleeping. So what's the difference? But yeah, my mom used to yell at me all the time to go to bed, and I had to stay up and watch Johnny Carson and then Tom Snyder or David Letterman or whoever was coming on after. I just was, I'm a late night guy. I love being up late night. I'm not an early morning riser. Yeah. I caught some of Carson's stuff off camera. You know who was a bigger douchebag than Carson off camera was he got a show, Conan. Conan is a total douchebag off camera. Oh my god. Um, and I never liked him anyway, but I saw some shit off camera that he did, and yeah, he's a complete ass off camera. So that just made me want to watch him even less. So, Ken Bird, what's up? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Leno does have a great car collection. You're right. He and I watch that all the time. I love watching his shows on his car collection. Um, I see we have another troll. I'll take care of that. Yeah, he's gone for good. Yeah, Arsenio Hall was great too. God, I loved him too. He was hilarious. He was so funny in Coming to America. Oh my god. What a great fucking movie that was. God, I love that thing. That was just funny as hell. Oh my god, it's 28 there. Negative 28. Oh my god, you're oh, you know, listen, do yourself a favor, buddy. Just move to Florida. Get it over with. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ferguson. Ferguson is, until Ferguson came out, Johnny Carson was always my favorite, always. But after Ferguson came out, and I got liking him, he grew on me so much with his skits and all the craziness he does, and then the Jeff the Robot stuff, and yeah, yeah, he became my number one guy. I absolutely love. There's a lot of Johnny Carson shows you can watch on YouTube. Also, if you guys want to watch Johnny Carson, he's on YouTube. You can watch all his old reruns too. But I love watching. Um, I love watching Ferguson. Yeah, I think he had some of the best guests on his show. You know, all the time, mostly women. He always had women on his show, and they were always flirting with them. Um, yeah, yeah, Ken. I know that I don't. This COVID thing's getting old. All right, Ray. Hey, buddy. Have a good night, man. Glad you were here. It's good to see you, man. RC Air Marshal, what's up? F you, buddy. Booty duty? What the hell does that mean? Did you get a new job? Yeah, I mean, I never had trouble getting up to go to work. It's not like, if I have to get up and go to work, I still stay up late. And when that happens, I get 3 hours of sleep maybe, and then work all day, and then I'll come home and I'll fall asleep for a few hours after I eat dinner, and and then I wake up in time to start watching like from 9 o'clock on. So I get like 4 hours sleep in the afternoon, and then I'm good to go. watch TV till 3 in the morning, get 3 hours of sleep, back to work. Never been a problem. But if I don't have to go to work, some days I sleep till noon. Of course, I don't go to bed till 3 or 4. Um, but but yeah, I might sleep till noon some days. Not often. Not today. Yeah, that's kind of me, I guess. Sleeping 4 hour shifts. That's kind of me. So I don't sleep a lot. I can tell you that. Although lately I have been not all at once, but I do fall asleep quite a bit. Um, Anytime I stop moving, go sit down for a minute to rest for a minute, I usually fall asleep for 30 minutes or an hour. Um, I used to be able to just watch something on YouTube, but now I pop it on YouTube and fall asleep. So then I go back to work, whatever I'm working on, and then I you know come back in and fall asleep again. So yeah, I've fallen asleep on camera. So's Reitza. uh, Sometimes they think I'm sleeping, but I'm not. When I'm reading and trying to get caught up, I'm a slow reader. So you'll get and you all think I'm frozen when I'm reading. It just looks like I'm frozen. I guess I should read like this. Then you know I'm not sleeping. I couldn't agree with you more, Roach. We need the extra hour in the wintertime, not in the summer. I can't stand it when it's dark out at 5:30. I mean, I just really hate that. Um, Even though it's better for night flying, the only problem is I can't get anybody to come out and night fly with me. All the night fly guys that I used to fly with have given up. They don't fly anymore. And I don't know why. I don't. So I started to tell you before. My buddy Ronnie had never seen a night fly plane. So the other night when he was there late, um, I told him. I says, you've never seen a night fly plane? He goes, no. I said, well, hang on a minute. Just you're already here, so hang on. And I threw the night radiant up, and he was just went ape shit over that. He says, "Oh my god, that is awesome!" And I'm flying it around, and and then I landed it, and I said, "Now watch this," and I put the RV-8 up. It really has lights on it, and that blew his mind. You're right. You can see that better at night. Holy, I can tell the orange on the top, the white on the bottom. He says, I can totally see what the airplane's doing. I have not lost orientation once. He says, this is amazing. He couldn't believe it. So he says he's going to get one. He said he's going to turn his Visionaire into a night Visionaire, like I did, because I told him what I did to turn mine into a night Visionaire, and I did that before they had a night Visionaire. It was funny. About 6 months after I turned mine into one, they came out with one. I started laughing. I go, God damn, if I'd known they were coming out, I would have waited. So, yeah, you don't need an extra hour in the morning, you're sleeping. Yeah, I get that. So yeah, maybe Ron will come out and fly with me now at night. I hope. I'm hoping Ronnie will, because that'd be great. Yeah, Air Marshal. That's great logic. I totally agree with that. The one problem with it is that though you're going to end up at the flying field alone because people that are on a clock, are not going to be there at the same time you are. They're either working or they have a honey-do list or whatever, and they can't make it to the airfield, you know, when you can because your clock is different than theirs. That's my biggest problem. I don't like getting up early and going to the airfield, and everybody else does. So I get there and they're all packing up and leaving, and I'm just getting started. So I only spend a couple of hours with the guys, and then the rest of the afternoon I'm alone because everybody's left, and that sucks. It's no fun flying alone. So yeah, yeah, Juno, and that which is exactly what we did at the Pilot Ryan event, which was a blast. We had so much fun at that event because we were all there. Air Marshal was there, and Jeff in Lower Alabama, Jeff Adams, God, who else? Tug Hill. God, I don't know. I could go on. Bobby K. I could go on and on. There were a lot of us there. So it was, and we had a blast. It was so much fun. Dave's RC was there. Um, so yeah, I do it. I mean, I do it too because I really don't have a choice. But I mean, but I'd rather fly with people. You got to admit, Dave, it was way more fun at the Pilot Ryan event with all of us hanging out together, flying. That was a total blast. We just had such a great time there. So, um, yeah, Roach. Guilty. Renew your FAA number. Why? So, do they check the plane in the tree for an FAA number? Yeah, my AMAs do. I gotta renew my AMA. Yeah, that you can actually don't they have episodes of that on YouTube, Mike? Don't they? Somebody always records that and puts it up on YouTube, don't they? You don't want anybody watching it. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. So, how many years is that good for, Marshall? The FAA license thing isn't it like 3 years? They moon the Amtrak train. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3 years. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, fuck that, Wild Bill. You're only as old as you feel. Looks are irrelevant. Yeah, too much. Keno's conspiracy show? Oh, God, here we go again. You look 100 years old then? But do you feel 100 years old? No, no insurance. The FAA doesn't give you insurance. It just lets them know that you have RC planes and can send the feds to your house when they have a drone sighting near an airport. If you live there, they're going to come get you. Yeah, I look old. Yeah. That's right. Absolutely, Roach. Don, there's probably a lot of truth to that. I know I'm doing shit I shouldn't be doing at 61 years old, but I'm not slowing down any. Fuck it. I usually feel it the next day. you know, yeah, it definitely catches up with you. Yeah, exactly. Bird. Ken, yep, yep. Feel like 30, body says, no, you're not. Yeah, hold my beer. Oh my God. So they only do it one day a year, Wild Bill, to moon the train? That doesn't sound like enough fun. I'd have to want to do it more than that. It's good advice, Mike. No kidding. Swimming is excellent to keep in shape because it doesn't impact the joints. So yeah, swimming's a great way to stay in shape. Oh, Paul, really? Oh man, that's too bad. Yeah, I still feel young. I don't have. I have a few aches and pains, but I'm not afraid to get up and get shit done. I was on the roof resealing my whole roof of the house, and I cut down. I've cut over 60 trees down on this property, but to put this garage up, I had to cut down 19 or 23. I forget now, but I had to cut a shitload of trees down, and yeah, I agree, Roach Coach. Yeah, you're right. The snow looks good blowing around underneath the helicopter. It's cool. Yeah, yeah. Lightning's nothing to screw around with. Yeah, ask me how I know. Oh, golly, golly, golly. So I got new canards coming for my Rafale. I bought the plane used. It's in nice shape. I mean, looking at it, it looks really nice. I didn't catch that one of the canards had been broken and fixed, and it wasn't fixed very good. And I have flown it once, and I don't know what the hell happened, but it did a axle roll all on its own. It was turned. I made a turn. I'm coming back the other way, and all of a sudden it just did a complete roll on its own. And I'm like, what the hell was that? Um, and I cut the throttle reflex and I set it down in the high grass, no damage, but it scared the hell out of me. And I just got it, and I didn't want to crash it. So I started looking it over, and one of the canards is not locked onto the axle. So that's what I ordered with the I ordered new canards with the Draco Christmas ornament and the Felony Christmas ornament. So when the new canards get here, I'm gonna get that plane set back up and then go try flying it again. I don't know if the canard caused that or not. I don't know, but I didn't want to take any chances. I decided I'm just gonna replace the canards, and then we'll give it a shot. Make sure. Uh, Litz, you out of here? All right, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Um, that's very true, Paul. Um, yeah, one day we may be able to harness it. What kind of Craig? What kind of issues are you having with yours? Wire issues? What do you mean? Kablam! Isn't that what Pete says on Blanco Lirio? Kablam! Oh. Ew. Surface. Ew. Oh my god, that's funny. Butt stuff? Roy, didn't you say you have a grave digger? I have no idea, Randy. I hadn't heard anything. I don't think anybody else did either. Um, I got requested to come live, so I did. and GB gave me permission in one of the shows one night. So that's why I'm live. You know, I hadn't gone live on Wednesday before because I hadn't heard from GB that it was okay for me to do it. But I mentioned that one night in the show because you guys said, "Hey, why didn't you go live last night? GB wasn't on." And I said, I didn't have permission." And he replied, "You do now." So I took that at heart, and that's why I'm here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone live. But GB says I do now. So, oh, guys, I just found. I didn't get a chance to watch it because I came out here. Yeah, well, Dave, you know. I know I don't, but you know, we're talking about GB, so. So there's a movie, a Christmas movie on YouTube called $1 Christmas. So you know, me being the dollar tree, I gotta watch the $1 Christmas. Do you have the Gravedigger, Dave? Did you get one of those? I kind of would love to have a Gravedigger. I really would. I'm just a big fan of that truck. But I just can't spend the money. But there's two of them. There's a big one and a little one. Well, the little one's not that little, but yeah, there's two different ones. You put $500 of upgrades on your $300 Gravedigger. Why didn't you just get the $500 Gravedigger? So yeah, so I was curious which one's better. You know, the big one or the smaller one? I think if I'm going to spend that kind of money on which I'm not, at least not right now, I think the Gravedigger is probably what I'll get. I don't think there's anything else out there in that high price range that I would spend the money on. But I might spend it on the Gravedigger. Yeah, Davy Jones digger. Yeah. So the low seed Gravedigger is the big one, right? All right, Roach. Hey, buddy, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Yeah, the Outcast, all those, you know, the Creighton, Infraction, all too much money. Just not spending the. So yeah, just not spending that kind of money. See, if I'm going to spend that kind of money, I would get the low C Gravedigger. You know, that's where my money would go. Um, Richard Webb, what's up? How you doing, man? No, we just got on that subject for a minute here. We just now got on the surface stuff. We've been all over the place tonight. I mean, we've been way all over. Oh, yeah. See, it's up to 650. Yeah, but isn't what's the felony and the infraction at? Where are those at? You know, aren't they in the same price range? 650. Oh, the felony's now $700. Oh my god. Hey, did you see the new body kit for the Vendetta? That Mustang body that's made for the Vendetta. Did you see that, Air Marshal? That actually looked pretty cool. Yeah. See, there's no way. I would definitely pay 650 for the Gravedigger before I'd pay 700 for the felony. So, yeah, that's just a given right off the bat. There's no way I'd pay $700 for the felony. So, Paul, what's the temperature in New Zealand? Oh, Matt's here. Hey, Matt, what's up? You've got plans for that Mustang body? Oh, yeah? What are you going to put it on? No problem, Mike. You have a good night, and you're very welcome, man. Glad to do this for you guys. Absolutely. So, you have a good night. Thanks for coming. Oh yeah, you see, you're getting us, giving us a little time in between the wife there, Victor. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, you could be right, Marshall. That's probably exactly what would happen. Oh, that 800 size T28 is a two cell? Really? Wow. I'm surprised. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Snow. Yeah, I totally agree. Wild Bill, you finished your third brownie and you're still coherent? You're still typing? Eating to find your limit. So when you stop texting, we'll know you found your limit. Hey, where'd Wild Bill go? Oh, he must have hit his limit. Oh, no kidding, Paul. Wow, that's great. You need to know if they're working or not. Is your wife there to keep an eye on you? Christy, what's up? How you doing tonight? Is she having a brownie or two too? Uh oh, I said two. Okay, go ahead. Get your jokes in. Will that body fit on an infraction? I thought the infraction was way bigger than that C8 body. Plane box behind. Plane box behind electric zapper. Upper right. Upper right. This one? Or that's the LX YF23 box. Yeah, right, Paul. First Lieutenant Pete says, "Kablamo." Yep. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. Oh, she's a good girl? She's a great girl because she puts up with you. And she's your designated driver, supporter when you have too many brownies. Oh, no kidding. So Proline makes a body for that size. Okay. No, I don't have the SR-71. No, I haven't bought that one yet. Not sure I'm gonna. Oh God, I can't wait to hear the answer for Christy. Putting up with you. You only know what makes bad girls. So what are you saying there, Dave? You know, are you saying that Amy's a bad girl? I agree, Fred. 100%. Roy's over here keeping his mouth shut. Oh my God. She's definitely a keeper, Wild Bill. Hang on to that one for sure. So, which one did you get, Matt, and how long ago? Oh, God, Dave. Why do you care? It's not like you give a crap. Why do you need the thunder to disguise it? Just got them, as in you just ordered them today, or you actually got them in the mail today? Yeah, it was her. No, you blame the dog. That's what I always do. All right, Craig. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Happy New Year to you too, man. Oh, cool, Matt. That's cool. The best part about babies is making them. Can't argue with that, Roy. Oh my God. Yeah, Christy, but you're still practicing, right? Yeah, Randy, don't the French say PU? Oh my god. Yeah, Matt, I bet that's fun. I bet that's a lot of fun. So Fred's practicing his science teacher occurrence here. So, Christy, what sound did you make 2 months ago? And why has it been 2 months? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, Juno, we kind of get, it's late night TV. Yeah, pretty much anything goes. What are you talking about, Christy? What did I say? I didn't say anything. You must have taken it the wrong way. I mean, you must have the dirty mind. Yeah, is it live or is it Memorex? Yeah, what RC did you get her? That's a good one. Yeah, Ken, that's a great question. And congratulations. That's awesome. You know, really happy for you with your granddaughter. That's really cool. Air Marshal, that's a great question. Since it's online now, you said, um, yeah, would it work on an Apple computer? And why do I need like 10? If the whole thing's online now, why do I need 10 gigas of disk space if it's all online now? Yeah, Fred, I know 9.5 doesn't work on Apple, but Marsha was saying the other day that the new Steam is all web based. So if it's web based, um, wouldn't it work on an Apple? Uh, 16 granddaughters. Wow. Holy moly. Uh, uh, Juno. Oh my God. GB, what's up? I'm holding down the fort for you, buddy. Hey, Fonzie. Oh my God, that's funny. Uh, Thanks, Dad. Oh my God. Oh, so you have hormonal internet also? Yeah, mine has a senior moment now and then. Like right now, I'm getting the YouTube isn't receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Anybody getting the circle of death out there, or are we all right? well, well, Christy, if he is, he's doing a horrible job of it. That's funny. uh, I gotta go pee, guys. Be right back. I'm back. No, I didn't drop the boys off at the pool. I put a couple more logs on the fire. I'm burning trees tonight, so I threw some more logs on the fire. Boys at the pool and logs on the fire, same thing. That was a good one, Matt. I guess you could look at it that way, yeah. Oh, that's funny. I like that one. That was good. uh, Yeah, Ken, I hadn't heard anything about the 5G stuff. Hadn't heard a word. I have no idea. That's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, that's a good question, Roy. Just an 8-channel receiver. Oh, okay. Yeah, but they won't be able to blow up airports because the DJIs can't get anywhere near one. So if you want to avoid getting attacked by a DJI drone, just live at the airport. I like the way you think, Snow. New Year's resolution. Buy more planes. I am, Paul. I was just checking to see what the temperature was. I was curious. I'm starting to get chills in my hands. So yeah, it's getting close to 60. It's which is getting down into my comfort zone. Then I have to turn the heat on. I'm getting sheep born. That's it. No, just checking the temperature. Just curious. Yeah, 60. Frigid. No, it's not cold. It just my hands are getting cold. A little bit. Not bad. Nothing. Nothing serious. I don't even have the heat on. Haven't even turned that on yet. Yep, John. That's what this is. Yeah, the 105. Yep. Yeah. I just. It's been sitting on my couch. It was one of the last planes. I think the only thing left in the house now is a hand toss glider from Walmart that I'm converting to RC. Um, it's 47 there, Wild Bill. Yeah, yeah. And and then the YF-23 is still sitting in the house. I think that's it for airplanes in the house. Um, they're all out here that were in the house. I still have some in the barn, in the carport, and in the old garage. But all the planes are out of the house except for the YF-23. It's I haven't put it together yet. It's just in pieces. -7, Paul. Ugh. Yeah, that's just too cold. No, they called it the Thud, not the Tug. The Thud. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, it's not a very appealing nickname, but yeah. Yeah, I've flown this one twice. Um, Not real impressed with it. It's okay. Um, I guess the best way to describe is it doesn't fly bad, but I don't think it was fun to fly. It's um, yeah, neat. That wouldn't be a bad idea actually to paint that up as a Thunderbird. Um, so it's 15 in Iowa. Yeah, you were close, Ken. It flies like a thud. Yeah, it's it wasn't hard to control or flew badly. It just wasn't fun. Um, so I don't know. I it's not on my immediate fix list right now. I got other planes I'd rather be working on than this one. So it'll be for now. It's just going to be kind of a wall hanger kind of plane for now. Um, I'm sure I'll do something with it eventually, but right now I don't give a crap. I'll just hang it. Oh, excuse me. I'll just hang it up for now. Yeah, for your prefer your planes to have wings. Yeah. Oh, so you're going through a heat wave tonight, snow, huh? Up to 20. Wow. Thank you, Ronnie. Isn't that uh, a shoe insert commercial? Gelin, Dr. Schul's. Yeah, that's it. Dr. Schul's Gelin. You don't see products like that? Why not? You don't have shoes in Arizona? Which one'd you get? The Galloping Ghost, Juno? Oh, the antifreeze fuel gel. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep, I gotcha. What the fuck was the bass? Paul, I'm not sure what you're asking me. Uh, what do you? Sweet, Paul. That's awesome. Gonna cook up some. Gonna throw some steaks on the Barbie. Yeah, that's great. Oh, Paul, I got you. Yeah, yeah, God, you can hear everything here. Um, yeah, the garage isn't insulated. Once I get my room built and insulated, we won't be able to hear drive-bys anymore. But yeah, everybody, when a police car goes by, everybody tells me to run. So yeah, I keep forgetting you guys can hear that. So yeah, sometimes it's hard. You guys ask questions or something, and I'm like, what was what? Yeah, oh, the car that drove by, or the plane that flew over, or the whatever motorcycle that went by at 200 miles an hour. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, yeah, that would suck if I got demonetized for a drive-by. That would really suck. Um, Wild Bill, it's not like you can just see it happening, but there's a lot of construction going on again. But all the construction's going on. The homes are $300,000. I don't know who the hell can afford that. You know, I mean, it's crazy the prices of these homes. So I don't know. I don't know who the hell can afford them. But we've got a lot of construction going on right now. A few years back, right after we had all those hurricanes, everybody was leaving the state. Um, but we're back to people are coming here again. So desensitized. No, we're never going to do that. So yeah, so people are moving here again, but for a while, everybody got so worried about the hurricanes that they were all leaving. Um, but yeah, we're back on the everybody's coming here again kick. So People moving from California to Florida, or just moving out of California? Man, I don't know how anybody can live in California. The cost of living there is ridiculous. I just don't know how anybody can do it. Where'd you go, John? You left California. Where'd you go? Yeah, well, that's the same question I'm asking. Where are all these people that are moving here getting jobs at? Where are they working? And where are they working to make enough money to pay it for a $300,000 home? Shit, I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if they're coming from California. Um, so, John, why'd you move there? What was the attraction to go to Idaho, to Hayden? Had you like vacation there, like the area, like the weather, your job? What was the deciding factor to go there? I got you, John. Girlfriend, high school classmate. Oh, that's a good reason. Thank you, Juno. I never get tired of hearing that. Yeah, I get that too. Sorry for your loss, man. Yeah, I'm considering moving to Costa Rica. Fun, what is it? Fungigated? That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Not tomorrow, but I don't know, Wild Bill. I wasn't looking into that. If they do, all the better. Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. uh, Boy, I like the way they did that with these wheels. That was genius. They had it mounted to the tree on the inside edge where it doesn't, you don't need to trim it. You know, it's inside the tire, so you don't have to trim it. That was brilliant. It's good to see somebody's thinking. Most of the time they're not. There you go, Randy. Yeah, ship them on down. That works for me. Oh, that's funny. Just not FedEx. Well, it could be like these right here that I'm playing with are just stretched over the rim. They're not glued. Um, which truck are we talking about? Is if because if it's one of those really fast trucks, then the tire's probably glued on. So you'll have to just pull the glue off. Pull hard to get it off the glue because it's probably glued on. The centrifugal force on a really fast vehicle uh, makes it pull off the rim. That's why they glue it. This car is not going to go that fast, so these tires aren't going to come off the rim. Sometimes the rim comes apart. It might be a two-piece rim. So, they bring the halves in through both sides of the tire and screw it together. So it might be like that. You just have to take a look at it and see. An easy way to tell is look up replacement tires and wheels for that truck. And see what the new tire and rims look like as far as, do they come apart like you just asked? Do they come apart or not? And a lot of times just looking at the replacement, it will answer the question for you. So that's what I would do first, is go look at the replacement ones. And then go from there. But yeah, it could be everybody does it different. Some use a split wheel, some don't, some just stretch them over like these. And then, like I said, sometimes they're glued. Like the Vendetta, for instance, the tires are probably glued. That and the infraction and the felony, because the tire will probably grow from the centrifugal force and come off the rim. So they're probably glued on. Anything that goes that fast, usually, or it's a two-piece rim that pinches the tire to hold it on. Well, not to blow a hole in your theory, Snow, but Amazon doesn't deliver their own stuff. They hire a third-party vendor. Yes, I know the truck says Prime on it, but it's not owned by Amazon. I almost went to work for them. They when I found out that I wasn't going to be working for Amazon, literally, that I was going to be working for a third-party vendor delivering, I didn't want the job because I want all the frills that go with Amazon. The profit sharing and all the stock options, all the things that come with actually working for Amazon. And I wasn't going to get any of that being a driver for them because they don't deliver their own stuff. They hire a third-party company to deliver their stuff. So, time for dinner. Oh man, that's awesome. Have a great night, Paul. Enjoy your dinner. Have a great night. We'll talk to you later, man. Yeah, I was actually excited about the driving job at Amazon until I found out it wasn't Amazon. Um, well, Snow, I wouldn't say they're all awful, but you have you certainly have the opportunity to be awful. Yes, you know, and I would have been. I would have taken the job if Amazon owned those trucks and were delivering their own shit. I would have taken the job. But when I found out it was a third party vendor and I wasn't going to be working for Amazon, I decided I don't want the job. And that's the way the FedEx trucks are around here. Most of them. I think there are still some factory, real FedEx delivery trucks, but a lot of it's third party vendor also. UPS owns their trucks. UPS owns all their stuff. So, oh, another troll. How lovely. Boy, they're really on the rise. Holy crap. I'm telling you, these guys. Yeah, I never used to get trolls, and I'm getting them every night. It's getting nuts. Yeah, another porn star name. Yeah. So, Rando, are you clicking the links before you put them in timeout? Just in case. End of the year quota. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what it is. They're definitely out in force right now. This past 2 weeks, almost every night I'm on, I get these trolls, and I never had them before. They don't come to the shit show. Yeah, I'm one of the few of you guys that don't buy from Amazon. I have never had any luck with Amazon. I keep trying, but just it never happens. There's always an issue. The guy on there that's selling it doesn't have it, doesn't ship it, doesn't I always get my money back, but I always get my money back on eBay also. But yeah, just the last thing I tried to buy on Amazon, the only way I could buy it at the sale price was I had to have points on my credit card and everything, and they canceled because I never used my card. They canceled it. First, the bank said they canceled it, and Amazon said, no, you can't cancel it. He's an Amazon customer. You can't cancel his card. So then they sent me an apology letter saying they weren't canceling it. And then about a year later, they canceled it again. So I tried to buy, there was a good deal on an airplane. One of you guys had posted it up. I don't remember who it was or what airplane it was, but I was going to buy it. And, I tried to put it in my cart, and it wasn't happening. You'd click the shit out of her. Yeah, I've run into that before. Um, stuff on Amazon or eBay too. Also, you can get a product cheaper um, than buying it direct from like Horizon. Horizon sells a lot on eBay. Um, the downside to it though is you don't get the points if you buy it on eBay. So if you're one of the points collector guys, and they're offering like 4 times the points and stuff, yeah, you don't get that if you buy it on eBay. So it's you got to be careful. You got to check and make sure. Yeah, that's true too. You're right, Roy. Sometimes it's only available on Amazon. Yeah, the plane I was looking, I'm pretty sure it was an FMS plane that was on sale real cheap on Amazon. And I was going to buy it at that price. It's like, you know what? Damn it, I'll buy that. And they wouldn't let me do it. You know, they discontinued my card. I couldn't buy it without the card. I had to have points to use toward it too. They had all these conditions that I couldn't meet because I don't buy on Amazon, so I couldn't get it. Well, Bill, all right, buddy. So what was the limit on the brownies? Did you find your limit? Yeah, I'm not. I bought everything before the price hike. So yeah, I'm not buying anything. I'm basically I'm going to be buying nothing but flight test stuff for a while. I think. And everybody's prices are just out of this world. So yeah, I think. GB back in the house. What's up? Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Jeff in Lower Alabama's video just went up. He puts a video up every day at 2 o'clock. Good night, Wild Bill. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go check the fire. I want to see if it actually caught back. It wasn't almost out, but there was no flame. I want to see if I have a flame. Maybe I'll throw another log on. So hang on a second. I'll be right back. two big logs on the fire. That thing will probably burn all night now. So that'll work. Hey, look who's here. Colin, how you doing, man? What's up? Which T-28s you talking about? The little ones? GB. Oh my God. Yeah, yeah. Right now, because of all the work on the garage, there's no grass, so it's all just sand. And then at night it gets dewy, so all the sand sticks to my shoes. So I come in and have to stomp it all off, or I track it all over the garage. Um, it's all over the garage anyway, but it's worse if I don't stomp it off. So yeah, there's no grass around here right now. Not till next year when next summer we'll get grass. Beach sand? No, not really. I mean, kind of a mixture of sand and dirt, but mostly sand. You know, that's just everywhere in Florida. Um, you know, there's not a lot of there's no red clay or anything like that. It's pretty sandy here. Everything's just in sand. Yeah, a dirt sand mix. So Paul, you're supposed to be getting rid of airplanes, not getting new ones. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, I still have my Park Zone Corsair. That's a great flying airplane. Man, I gotta tell you, that thing is awesome. And don't put the wheels on it. Just hand toss it. It's like 3 times faster without the wheels. Everybody keeps asking me, did you upgrade the motor? Is that 4S? No, 3S. 3S, not upgraded the motor. It's all stock. Just, without the landing gear, that thing's sleek as shit, man. It's pretty damn fast. Oh, what do you mean on their website, Paul, or the forums? What are you pissing on their cornflakes for? What? Yeah, exactly. I never get rid of airplanes either. Well, I usually don't. I've got a couple for sale, but yeah, most of the time I don't get rid of airplanes. You were kicked out of the Facebook Hobby King group. I didn't even know there was a Facebook Hobby King group. If I had known, I would have gotten kicked out too. So it's a Chevy jacket. See, Chevy Racing right there. it's it's not a Letterman jacket. It's not a. It's not a Fonzie jacket. uh, yeah, absolutely for sure, GB. You have had good luck at Hobby King. You know, because I mean, I know you knew about Pilot Ryan getting that MiG, and none of the landing gear was screwed in. It had two bad servos. That's the kind of luck I have with Hobby King. You know, I always get crap. You know, well, not always, but most of the time, I get a lot of crap from Hobby King, and so yeah, I have a lot of war stories. Yep, that's their attitude. We're always the ones that are wrong. You know, they sell perfect airplanes, no issues. They have no idea what that customer's always right theory is. They have no idea what that means. Um, they've gotten better over the years. I'll give them that. They've gotten a lot better. 8 years ago, they were freaking horrible. Um, I haven't bought from them in 5 years. I've bought a few planes recently, but it's been about 5 years since I bought anything from Hobby King. Just because I kept getting shit, and they all they do is argue with you. Oh, really? You're trying to get your IX-20 fixed, and you're having problems with them? Wow. What's going on with that? Oh, I've had some problems with Horizon Hobby, but they've always fixed it. They've never refused to fix something. You know, they've always made it right. But I've had a lot of, not a lot. I wouldn't say it's been a lot, but I have had some issues with planes that I got from Horizon, for sure. But but Hobby King was horrible to deal with. I mean, absolutely horrible. Yeah, I had the same problem with Hobby King on a plane too. I was trying to buy that Falk Wolf 190 from them, and every time I put it in my cart, um, it would tell me. One time I put it in my cart, it said there was a shipping charge, and I'm like, it's supposed to be free shipping over $99, and the plane was $235 or something, and they wanted to charge me shipping. The next time I put it in my cart, it said warehouse pickup only. Like, what the fuck? You know? And I put it in my cart again, and it was shipping, shipping charge on it again. I'm like, and now they don't even have the plane anymore. So I never did get that airplane because I just couldn't get them to. They just didn't want to send it to me. I guess I don't know. It was ridiculous. Um, Well, obviously that technique didn't work, GB. So that's really bad advice. Oh my god, that's it's so funny you said that. Got a bun in the oven. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, you didn't? So this was a planned pregnancy. You wanted a kid. You made it kind of sound like it was an accident. Yeah, at least they hit the target. Yeah, well, you got some strong swimmers there, so that's good. The Fonzie jacket brings the milkshake to Kenny's yard. What the hell does that mean? Lyndon Stewart, how are you tonight, sir? How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Season's greetings to you, too. All right, Paul. Have a good night, buddy. It's been fun. Glad you were here. Yeah, who is James Webb? I guess that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I've seen posts about a rocket and about a telescope, and I don't know. Shit. I'm so out of touch. I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, that's me, Roy. I don't know. I have no idea. I think I'm getting Facebook requests from him. I don't know. I can't remember now. I know he's in my Facebook, uh, whatever. I don't. I know nothing about Facebook. Oh, you did? Oh, good for you, Lyndon. So did you fly the Draco on the simulator? Ah, okay, Ken. Well, at least I learned something today. I know a little more than I knew yesterday because I had no idea. So, thanks, Ken. Well, I stay out of Facebook jail that way, Christy. I need longer arms for this jacket. Really? Yeah. I noticed that, Christy. You've got them fooled. They don't know it's the same one, right? Same person. That's funny. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Roy. I have nice jugs. Oh, thanks, GB. It's good to know. Oh my god. Now, GB, or I should do a video and put it up on YouTube? It's funny you say that because I've been thinking about doing it. He's fine. Yeah, Air Marshal's doing good. You haven't been into our Zoom sessions lately. How come? You should come back to the Zoom. He'll probably be back any minute, Lyndon. As a matter of fact, he's about due. It's about time for him to have a pee break. So he'll probably be back here very shortly. The dance chicken now. Yeah? Okay, now. Yeah, we all love Air Marshal Lyndon. He's a cool dude. You hear Irish music. You hear my nose whistling? You're hearing my ceiling fan. No, you're not. There's no ceiling fan in here. That's in the old. That's in the old studio, the old garage. There's no ceiling fan in here. Yeah, the up here. Yeah, that's the FMS beaver. Yes. Yep. Only about 10 minutes of lag. Oh, that's good. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good night. Come on, it's not that bad. I'm gonna type a number. You guys tell me what number. Type back as soon as you see it. Y'all ready? Everybody's got their typing fingers ready. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Here we go. Here comes the number. Type it back. So that was about 15 seconds. Yeah, 51. Nice try, Matt. Yeah, that was only about 12, 15 seconds. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Oh, these trolls are killing me tonight. Yeah, GB, you were close. It's the second time. Oh my God. Hey, there's a flying creature in the garage. That's interesting. I never have flying creatures in the garage anymore. Might have to get ready for him here. There's so many tonight. All right, Ken. Hey, have a great night. Thanks for coming. We'll catch you next time, man. It's good to see you here. Oh, is Randy leaving too? All right, Randy. Oh no, he's saying goodnight to the other Ken Linden, not me. He's still here. I was really hoping Air Marshal was going to show up, but doesn't look like he's gonna. I'm going to shut this thing down here in a few minutes, guys. Waffles. I found my waffle iron. I didn't have any waffle or pancake mix, so I looked up how to make it from scratch. And but I didn't make it. But I might make it tomorrow. I'm actually feeling like making some waffle mix tomorrow. So yeah, I'm thinking waffles tomorrow. You gotta go, Lyndon? All right, man. It's 4:21. Yeah, it's 3:21 here. We're an hour different. Um, so yeah, Lyndon, have a good night. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna close it up. How long we been here for? 5 hours. Oh my God, 5 hours. Holy shit. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Great to have you all here. It's been fun. Um, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. I appreciate it. And yeah, let's call it a night, guys. Let's see. Tomorrow is my night, so I'll be back tomorrow night. So we'll see you guys all tomorrow night. All right. All right, guys. Have a good night. Talk to you later.